И так, погнали. Потихонечку проходить встречи. Надо добить. Так, задание легенд. Синопу. Начать встречу.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar... Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a... Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than... And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth...
Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them... You make a good point. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence...
Please accept my sincere apologies once again. Mamoru and the others probably believe that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility, but with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take... I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them, but don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
Finally! We're saved!
Hey! I knew Shinobu.
What up?
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able...
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, and don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to get the job.
I really hope letting them go was the right...
All right then, Shinobu. We'll...
Yeah, we'd better be quick or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today, but it...
Please, you don't want to do this. You can...
Ну, пока что один.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Yes! Shinobu, please.
If someone else complains, they'll only
And then you'll be forced to help the...
I suppose I'll have to teach... So then, where did you post all your flyers?
Well,
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also... And,
Just say it.
Right, of course. Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
We wanted to send the message. Why pray to the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we'd only distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
Сейчас, секунду. Та-дам. Оп, оп.
Don't make me relive the memory.
Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there under the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escaped from the fox lady.
It looks like I need to knock some
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the.
We've learned our help. No way. We're not going back there. We're gonna.
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to God.
Oh, yeah. And
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just it'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Так, темище.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespect. So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers. So at this moment, you mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could...
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal.
I can't believe it.
Oh, dear me, don't you... You're both impossible. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be...
I agree. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be... Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a... Thanks for sticking with me this far.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, the shrine maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just... She is your sister.
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she's still I hate to have to do this, but... Also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki. I'm sorry, it's just... come on.
please, see that he stays safe.
Да? Да. Здесь.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, traveler. Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyu.
Shinobu! You finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really?
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since return? As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask.
I was just about to fill you in on that side of It's actually a legitimate international organization.
Really?
Shh. Our organization brings a prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Wait! Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned...
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was...
I see. Well, that makes sense.
The Arataki...
Huh. Wait. That's the name on these fly...
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, so we engaged a local marketing agency to help. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood, although the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency, and so, yeah, we can deal with this, and...
No way. This task was assigned to me. Look, we can clean up together, can't we?
It's like she predicted my every... All right, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky.
Так, она моя гидра. А, или гидра.
The breeze is restless today.
Stick it to the man. How do I put this?
It's largely inspired by the abstract style. We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this. And that's exactly in line with the Arataki gang's spirit of being...
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting his foes like a sumo. This Arataki Ito, is he your leader?
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for
Really? Wow. The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the...
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heart. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more... All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Понятно, вниз.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so sorry.
We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone.
Even though we're still a little scared.
Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her.
Huh.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and...
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already?
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and
Mamoru and Genta? What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this...
True? Yes.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them?
No. I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling...
Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up.
where's that other lady? But bring her...
All right. I promise I won't tell anyone.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And at the end of the day, and I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me.
What?
I don't know, but it looks like...
Maybe we don't need that terrifying lady.
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Chief advisor, if you'd like to.
Сохранить. Просмотр встречи. Так, откуда? Ага. Вот отсюда. Там другое поручение будет сейчас. Не объявление срывать, а... Ну ладно, сейчас разберемся.
Well, hello there, little one.
We will remove all the flyers and.
Пустить.
Very good. You
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Hey, not you too.
That settles it then. Now, there.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold. Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well? It's my shrine. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself? So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, it'll be quite worth the wait.
Понятно. Так. Сюда.
Oh, should I take the risk or...
Больше
Huh?
рецепт.
Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit. Several of my friends have already received their returns, and for some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about, but the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again...
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short... In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay once people see the early investors making their money back.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about...
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take...
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over... Oh, yes, of course. Now that I think about it, I remember that shrine maiden is long gone.
Really? What a shame. But...
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go...
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing.
Серьезно.
Who are you? Shrine maidens. Huh. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? I, on the other hand, am...
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll...
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people... It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same...
That's true. Actually, ma'am...
No, you must be mistaken. Lack of social contact can easily lead to...
Seriously? Oh.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget...
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon...
Oh, it's okay. What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon. And unfortunately, we just ran... You should be able to find the brocade bags and... I don't...
No, I can handle the rat.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first.
Ah, thank you all so...
А, выше.
Return to the skies.
Ту-ду-ту-ду. Так. Даем.
You need paper slips for Omamori?
Oh, don't worry. Brocade bags, check.
Здесь. Нет, крысю. Меньше подсказаний. Ну давай. Давай. Угу. Угу.
Huh, so this is where the knots are. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Ah, there you are. Is the Omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray.
Oh, great Narukami. Please watch over me.
This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe. So in terms of the outcome, it's the only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is but enough about that. It looks like they...
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will. Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh, yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I?
You're welcome.
It's been a long time since we...
Huh?
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it... Although this is very strange. Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as... Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way and how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me. Okay, enough chit-chat.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Public. It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Gucci. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Gucci. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki. Now, who should I send?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse. That's more like it. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine.
Покинуть храм. Так. Поговорить надо? Нет. Да.
This should be far enough.
Чуть дальше надо было отойти.
She's always saying things like that. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the? It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. The Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make. Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right? Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Сохрани. Прикид. Класс. Так, ладно. Продолжить. Точка телепорта.
All right then, Shinobu. We.
Are you serious? Shinobu,
Oh.
There we go. You got off light. I have more important things to do today. Excuse me?
Got it.
Why did you just stand there and watch?
Don't you care about us at all?
I guess that's true. And but she said there'll be more to. Oh, if only Shinobu.
Hey, how about we hold her up some?
If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work,
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
No way. We won't do it if you don't trust us.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Also, if the Traveler's there, we can...
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're...
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Lee.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure I can assure you that she is exceptional. Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost...
You flatter me, Madame Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. It's quite understandable.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Shinobu had a job.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite.
Well, duh. That Tengu is the shogunate's general.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take an...
Without Shinobu, what's gonna happen? We gotta do something. Quick, let's go tell the boss.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
Boss! Bad news, boss!
Oh, hey, what's with the panic?
It's Shinobu! Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What? Shinobu found a new job?
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes.
I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki games.
But they're already it's in the bag.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact. Oh, there is no way she. Well, actually, you know what? You could be.
But I heard that a day's salary in the show.
Yeah, but
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed.
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
wait. So
It's all our fault! Boss, what are we gonna do without Shinobu?
all right, you guys. Come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll what?
But boss, it took you months to make them.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show.
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something for me. Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki game. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show.
Whoa, nice one, boss. The Arataki gang
What do you say, partner? Okay.
Чувствую, это будет глупо. Так, ладно.
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet.
Thank you. I'm truly honored. Huh? When did you get here? Huh? Whatever. What did you want? I've got an interview. You want to join the art? So this isn't a joke. It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining? I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. After that, if you still want to join us, we'll see how it goes.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Sure did. Ah,
How is this possible? I find this all very hard to believe.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery.
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by. This whole thing really wasn't a huge
Они
deal, so I
перекидаться.
told them that they huddled together and discussed it for a while. And in the end, they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty.
What the? Have they really had a change of heart? There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Правда? Ладно.
Hey, girl in the mask! Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me?
Wow, did he? Well,
No need. They promised they're never.
is this really the same Arataki? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look.
It's really them.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No, we're innocent.
You Tenryo commission manipulation types. Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're...
Ah! Shinobu in the...
I know how preposterous it sounds.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this is clearly the guy with the horns.
Oh, turns out there's 10...
So, you admit it then? Right?
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hoop.
We already told you we are innocent.
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless...
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not... After all, since we're going to be working together in a few...
Working together? Understood. I see. So, you did post the flyers. It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've...
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding...
Most...
This means... Shinobu... Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to?
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the shogunate.
A Naku-weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget we'll all try and be better people. And better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week...
And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lost...
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right. The Arataki gang rolls.
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki?
Yes. Sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazu...
Huh? A merchant?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure... So I thought I would ask the Tenryou Commission if they would be interested. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madam Kuki...
Oh.
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went... The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that,
I can definitely spare the time. So long as...
yes. I have a little compensation. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find your...
This is
So she's really a...
Oh, you guys, what's all this fuss you made over nothing?
But wasn't the backup...
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna...
Wait up, boss!
Hold it right there. Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you...
The thing is, you see...
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run! Second. Пересмотр. Это получается вот это вот. А тут я как должен.
All right then, Shinobu.
Привет, привет. Так. Наверное, вот это.
Really? Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys? It's true. Is that really why I can never get them to...
Hey, are you getting this?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like...
Let me think about it.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole...
No way! I take the beating over that.
Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should...
Yes. If we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to. Where'd they go?
Приветствую, приветствую. Ютубу тоже привет. И Твичу привет. Так,
Well,
сбежали,
this
короче.
way is Tenshukaku in the police station. You can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows?
Что, завтра
what
будет
chaos will cause next if we
стрим
leave them to their own devices?
от
I'm
разработчиков?
gonna need your help.
Надо постараться посмотреть, что там будут показывать.
Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that? I
Нет?
was just doing. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure. This is a busy street.
А, да. Нет, нифига. Сзади, походу, сзади бани. Нет? Куда именно-то? Недопонял еще раз. Еще раз. Что он там говорил?
I was just doing some. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear.
На
again.
дерево.
This is a busy.
Чё? На крыше, что ли? Та-дам. Хе-хе. Нашел.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Shinobu! Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up?
Oh, sorry. Come.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, sorry.
We're very sorry. If on closer inspection you do.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. I can see that you're a reasonable person.
I will. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency. Listen carefully. From now, gang
По
bylaws
дереву,
are
по дереву.
one. Do not, in case of
Залез.
violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the comp, as a further security, all.
No.
Good. Then no more violations in the.
Boss said that a fellow.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're with.
Hanabizaka! They went to Hanabizaka!
Let's go.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So maybe.
Вот по вот этому
Shut
дереву
up and get a
залез.
move on.
Туда.
If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Этот же сказал хозяин бани-то. Увидел тень на дереве и, типа, подумал, что грабитель. Я сначала подумал, что он на дереве будет. А потом это... Так. Ага. Не то. Ладно. Я думал, он подскажет, может. А, вот, кстати. Нет. Не то. Ну ладно. Я думаю, подскажет. Под мостом. И так я и знал.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Предсказуемо.
Oh!
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play. Huh? Cool, count me in.
It's so noisy over here. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to.
Besides, if we never do our homework, we'll probably turn into big. Huh? Seriously?
Oh, brother.
Hey, you little rascal.
Stop. Leave them alone. Gang bylaws, Article 2.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that. Just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim until such a time as the victim forgives the Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are fam.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw him with my own
Из
eyes.
города. Офигеть.
When Shinobu gives me the look, I react.
As members
out of the city? Let's go. Hopefully.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you? Oh, jeez.
Так.
Return to the skies.
I swear, I can't keep going.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, thanks.
Так. Погнали. Опа, нашел. Что-то я быстро его нашел.
If I can hide in this Huh? Ah! Shinobu, please! Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. Oh, boy! This is lucky. I closed my eyes and I just ran and ran. And what do you know? It's the perfect... If I can squeeze myself inside one of... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan and... Anyway, please help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Even I went so far this time.
Сейчас будем вместе прятать. А ну-ка.
Thanks.
Пошли прятаться. А чё, такое что-то скучно.
Stuff in here. It's so cramped. Oh, shoot. There go the fly. Woo, finally. But now there are flyers everywhere. Well, can't do anything about it now. I need to figure out how long I need to lie low before...
Чувствую, я что-то неправильно сделал.
Did you find anything? That's too bad. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, they could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them. I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes.
Деревянный
What's
ящик.
wrong? You have this really weird look
Чувствую,
on your
сейчас
face.
найдем.
Wait, what?
Опа, ящиков нет-то.
Is this the place? No boxes, and a whole bunch of footprints. They can't have been gone for long.
Так.
blood's everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made? There they are.
You little brat! Where are... I think they probably ended up... You idiot! You've ruined everything! What do you take us for, huh? Nothing. Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay... Huh? Well, wait! Come again? The Arataki! Never heard of it. You don't want to get on the wrong side. And Shinobu, too. She's got connections all over Inazuma. You're here!
So you're the Shinobu. So tell me this. If you're really...
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a noble. Listen and learn. Gang bylaws article...
Bylaws?
We do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
It's my last day! Fulfill our pact! I'm going in!
Knock him down.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Hand over the supplies. What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
Oh, I thought I was a gun.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission...
Huh? Shinobu? I did something good this time?
In terms of the result...
Phew, that was a
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just for making up for our past crimes is one thing.
Shinobu!
Так. Последняя концовка. А, это... Теперь я его сдам просто, да и все.
I wonder if I... Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. And what do you know? If I can squeeze myself in... don't sell me... well, friends should look out...
Короче, пропустить.
You will? How do I know you mean that? I guess with you... Okay, I'll come... Shinobu!
Какое
I finished
совпадение.
searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu! Spare me!
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would... Besides, even when I teach you a lesson...
In the Arataki gang,
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of... I've got the basics thought out already. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka.
Wait! What? Are you serious? I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I'm out of here.
Huh? Gang bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the...
А. Он опять бежит. А, все.
Shanto was
Сейчас
playing cards with the
обучение
child.
будет.
When he lost the game, he got... Which article of the gang bylaws did John...
You kidding me? He was... Yeah. Everyone knows, don't...
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is... welcome to the class. Pretty difficult to say so far. But at least the punishments I use in class will get them... If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win. You'll see very shortly.
The one about not bullying children.
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so... All right. Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong. John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2. As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3.
No.
Жесть. Сохранить. Награды забрать. Так. Кто-то у нас следующий. Город. Погнали. Я так понимаю, он сейчас тоже с Ей и Мика будет встречаться.
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A gorgeous tale like yours deserves lots.
No need. I'm not...
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't... I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy...
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking...
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up...
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy...
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this? It's you! Oh, please save me.
Oh, and I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Ладно.
He's not going to fall for it.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the we have selected a very skilled artist to be...
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order... All right. I won't tease the two. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? I wish...
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some... Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area... I've interacted with her a few times before, but I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she... I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in Really? That would be... To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever... So, I have to overcome it. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko. First things first, though.
Сначала можем...
Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then... But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Naruto. I feel more at ease. I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling... But I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story.
I see. So, you're saying that you're...
Yes. So, I'm here on my friend's behalf.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with... well, you see, General Goro... General Goro's... No matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all. But The other side of the coin is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party. If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult...
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Well, it's something to try. What going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing...
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also... She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff.
Makes sense. All right. Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hope...
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too.
We wanted to ask you about something.
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to overcome his weakness.
That's right. Do you...
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking. Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease It's because she always has that same smile on her face. So no one ever knows. If General Goro's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she...
You make so much sense. So what you're saying is...
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often...
Wonderful. You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that...
Then I wish General Goro...
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency up... Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look. Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them. Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she? Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory. But how do we figure her out? Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
Сюда.
Greetings. Here to buy some book? I must say that Lady Gucci has, apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady... Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopsis.
So, you have close dealings with Gucci Yae.
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits... still, she seems very invested in Yae Publishing House. Take That's Life magazine, for example. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life? Wait, isn't that... Nothing. It just reminded me of... I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Anyway, thank you very much.
No, look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but just my opinion. But she's the most mysterious person.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can... Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong
Cunning strategies. In that sense,
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing.
Thank you. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. It's time to put these theories to the test. So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always...
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, let's draw one together. Let's see what we've drawn. It's great misfortune! Hold me. I don't feel so good. A trap? Are you saying that Yae Miko fears us and tried to sabotage our plans by making sure we drew a great misfortune? Who knew she'd stoop so low?
Жесть.
Any second now, we'll be face to face with her. Don't worry, all our hard work is definitely
Вот сейчас
going to
прикол,
pay off.
мне кажется, будет. Сейчас она её подловит.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way? But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we...
Slow down. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, if you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a...
Together for a lifetime? Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much, otherwise we may be fooled by her
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine him holding your...
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images. I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind...
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my... I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. You hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me...
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. I don't have a tail at all.
No! Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained.
Bye-bye now.
Да. Сохранить, пересмотр. Продолжить. Бедный Гора, бедный.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there.
Так, пропустить.
You're right. Really? In that case, I still have some business to take care of with they run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my Yae and Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are... Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if you... But stay sharp, okay? If you spot her, get your...
Так, я же правильное направление выбрал. А то сейчас опять вернуться. Да, правильно. Угу.
All right, everyone, we are gathered here today, united by a... Well, of course, it's to tell the whole world an excellent... How gentle she is, how understanding she is. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the...
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina? Friends, I found...
Shh, calm your... Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, she is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star. So, what do you think?
Чё? Это чё?
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the... Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send... Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister
There's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our... Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her.
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazines and so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, and to witness this grand moment in history, please gaze upon the radiant beauty.
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know... Whew, that's good. I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in. Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you... They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how... By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up. Well,
No.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. And those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone seems to treat me like that one, so I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over. But Yai Publishing House isn't far from. Besides, this way, if you.
Неудачная идея.
Strange. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time? Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must have. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together. But we are. Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring.
Oh, so this is what. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into bed. Something's up, isn't it? Did something happen? It's not.
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina. I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought.
Sorry.
Well, now's as good a time as any for. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person. She must be the polar opposite of Yai Miko, right?
Who's the spitting image of Miss Hina? I wonder if.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, may we take a photo? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling.
Sure. That's. Why do they want to take a picture with me? All right, sure. That should do it. Right. I should really be heading to the Yai Publishing House to hand in those.
Make way, everyone. Make way. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
Не надо.
Why? What's the problem? As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So.
Да уж. Веселый город, веселый. Сохранить. Пересмотр. Я веселее, веселее.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet.
Так.
Great. Let's write the replies together. Let me see here. Today, a new guy came to our village. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter and my heart. See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question What's your take? Well, I don't know. I'll reply like this then. What? But that's how it is in battle, too. I imagine it's the same in love. My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never he was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but if this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. Okay, So let's reply along those lines. Let me think. Okay. Hello. I was born on Narukami Island. So this is from one of my most likely. Before passing any readers' letters on to me, Yai Publishing House has their... So I can't be sure who exactly this... I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt Decree, and my anger drove me to join the resistance. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I've remained on Watatsumi Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The resistance has... How should I reply to him? Let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers, but if making them stay causes the... I suppose I'll reply... That should do it. I'll be okay. Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly.
Я же правильно, да? Опять все равно проверять надо. Я там сундук увидел, кажется. Да. Ага. Стоп. Еще раз. Раз, два, три. Надеюсь, оно сюда не повернет. Ладно. Если что, придется опять переигрывать.
Ah, great. Thank you for all your... think nothing of it. I agreed to... Could I trouble you to come back to... I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, I just... Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed... But... Maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. Great. Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
General Goro. And Captain of Swordfish. General Captain!
Not this time. I just thought I'd come...
Certainly, General Goro. Anything you want to discuss, but we haven't been out of the camp lately, so...
Actually, I've had something on my mind, and you see, after the war, Her Excellency's street... Do you...
To be honest, we're so busy even with just training and patrolling that we have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and...
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're... Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and...
So that's really how it goes, huh? I know. It's okay.
You know, having said all that...
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through, even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always...
Where are your troops, General Goro?
Сейчас пропускаем. Да, мне кажется, тут уже не такое уж и веселое.
Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long... I won't disturb you any further. You got...
Две первых оконцовки веселые, а эти какие-то уже, скорее всего, нет.
Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time.
Так, подожди. Угу. Это другая концовка. Хотя, не, другая концовка. Более грустная, наверное.
General Goro, I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact,
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina?
It's,
Forget it. Never mind her.
General Goro.
Come on, don't look so down. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of your...
Take care. Or should I say, it was for... This is how it should be.
Охранить. Пересмотр. Ну да, это как-то скучноватая концовка. Даже не то, что грустно, сколько скучноватая. Таран. Продолжить. Такое же надо.
There was definitely something strange.
Теперь... Наверное, вот так.
Really? That would be, to be honest, this is so...
Или не то.
As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yaimi. First things first, though. Do you have any idea? I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, if I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar... Good plan! Let's see. Where should we start? Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up... I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
И потом... Ладно. Точка телепорта. Ты, кстати, будешь смотреть стрим разработчиков?
Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryo commission. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman. Hi. Hi. A lot of... 10 blankets, please? Okay, I'll settle the check right away. The price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case, no need to haggle, right? I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always... I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now? Something I'm more interested
Ну,
in?
я-то, видишь, я уже, можно сказать, все прошел почти. Но Атлан остался. Кстати, фонтан я
That's so
прокачал.
expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake. Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000
На Атлан
more per
зачищу, и
slice
там уже
must be
вообще
so much
делать
better than a
нечего.
regular cake. Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough. So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice? What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild. Let's go give it a try.
Уже немножко над край посмотрел, грубо говоря, карты. Мне интересно, они будут потом, ну, то, что засветили, менять или нет.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against... I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow I still don't have the muscles. Really? I know that people's trust in me that way are for... But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time? What? I smell danger! Really? No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination! They really are...
There you are, eavesdropper.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get 'em.
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
Show no mercy.
Press the advantage! Pull in!
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Еще что ли?
You two. Time to end them.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options? What do you mean? Isn't this moving? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things. And to clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right. I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. Let's do it! Time for a make or break.
Adventure time.
And we're back. Don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the so bring it on! This feels like... Yes, it definitely feels... no, not even... It's not that you do a bad impression of her. I finally realized it when you were talking. It just makes... Even when you're imitating the way she speaks... But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating. Are you serious? I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice. This is so good. It's certainly a rare. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the resistance. So, thank you for the only downside with Narukami Island's pastries, but as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint. Wow,
Сохранить пересмотр. Продолжить.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end. Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on... I've interacted...
Пустить же надо тут. Так. Тут я вроде все прошел.
You're right. Okay, whatever you think's best. Actually, there's something... Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, the odds were stacked against us that I went back to collect it on this trip. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back. Thank you so much.
Слухи о сокровищах.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult. Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, the reason being, it is connected to a case involving the...
That's strange. I buried that box.
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain for now. All we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in...
I see. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it.
This is where the difficulty arises. Today...
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and it's very important to me, so the sooner I...
That is... However, many adventurers have investigated. If the two of you are still interested in taking...
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place... With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is... Anyway, let's go take a look.
Adventure time!
Are you here to investigate the recent theft? We're grateful for the assistance. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole by the time we realized. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box. I've asked around many times. Oh, Tarumaru! How strange.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding. How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dial. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see, since there were so many of them and they were armed.
Oh, no, poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual.
Yes. Okay, I think I understand now. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's becomes... He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. Thank you, Tarumaru. Must have... Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from... Let's go there in person. We... I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Show no mercy! Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact!
Rise with the sun!
The wrong test.
Wrath from the sky!
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safe?
Yeah? And I still maintain that I'm right in print. Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over.
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever... We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the year.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away. Oh, come to think of... But thieves still have to be punished.
I am pleased to confirm that these are I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession, here.
Thank goodness. Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong. So, let's head there now and open it.
Incoming!
1, 2, 3. Some personal items that once belonged to the troops. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but we all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers, you see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary... My soldiers trusted me. But then they trusted me with these. Instead of honoring every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with this... Yeah. But right now...
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Получить, 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 получить. Стоп. Так, сейчас перерывчик 5-минутный. И Байдоу будем проходить, да? Пум-пум, пум-пум. Сейчас вернусь. 5 минут. Вернулся, погнали дальше. Папам. Начать встречу. Сейчас, секунду. Погнали.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a
Ahoy there, traveler. So Captain really did invite you to join. Hey, I heard that you took care of another. That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's vision hunt decree was finally put to an end.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough,
Look at you, being so modest.
I've heard that they tell stories about you.
I'd say someone of your caliber. That's right. Wow, I'm gonna. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain
Captain, we were just trying to talk the. Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got.
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not.
All right, I get it now. There is. So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting? Well, if that were the case, then.
Right.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making your. Isn't that why everyone here chose to?
Yes? A strong sailor is.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Do I? Oh, to be honest, I don't care for that kind of reputation. But I'll take it as a compliment. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course. But then again, the crew isn't usually this. Their excitement today comes from their great respect. All good then. Great. Actually, let's talk about it over there, where it's all.
Так.
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Ina. We searched the wreckage and found. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liua treasure map, and no ordinary one at that. Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. As for its exact location, I'd say I've explored Liua so I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is that right? Well then, here's the map. See what you can make of. So, where do you think it is?
Какие-то, если честно, ну ладно, остров какой-то.
Guili Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell? Oh, so you do live up to the hype. Let's head over there and take a look. I'll need you.
Return to the skies! I'm tired already.
Опа. Моё.
Hey, not a bad haul.
It should be around here. Who are they? Oh, it's a bunch of treasure hoarders. There are quite a few of them. I'm more than a match for...
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure...
You can all hold it right there!
Huh? Who's that barking? Do you know who you're up against here? What the... Captain... Run, boys! Run!
Nobody move!
Captain Beto, Lord of the Ocean. This is... I got a big mouth is all. It's always... Please, have mercy. Well, spare them, at least. If you need to take anyone, take me. It was me that disrespected you.
Is that right? Fine. Seems like you've got a heart. Get out of here!
Thank you, Captain Beto.
Wait.
Yes? What else might the mercy...
This treasure's still up for grabs. The Crux Fleet honors you found it first. I can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beto.
Captain Beto! We wouldn't dare take more from you. Take the treasure as an apology for my... Please, take it.
Oh? Well, I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. If you want to mend your ways and put all this... It'd be humble work, but at least it'd get you on...
Wow, thank...
Right. Let's see what we've got in here. This isn't what we're looking for. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find it. Those rocks look kind of weird. Let's see if there's anything there. Nothing. Let's keep looking.
Тут все зачищено. О, чудики.
What are those hilly trolls digging for? Wait, actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Get to work! Lolene, eat Papa! Get him! Light it up!
Так, осмотреть.
Nope, not here either. Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and it's
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Huh? Hey, what?
Captain Beto! Actually, we've just been... Because we were thinking about what you well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all...
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. So there'll be a grueling test you have to go through before...
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, it's only because it's you, the mighty and honorable Captain Beto. If it had been anyone else, I don't think I'd have listened. And since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask if I might be so bold.
Well, there's no place in the Crux for delusions of grand... But then again, so it comes down to you. Then, yeah, nothing's impossible.
Thank you, Captain Beto. I couldn't help but notice you were...
Why? Do you have any clues?
We heard about 2 treasures, both, so maybe the other one might be what you're looking for. Not too far from here, but all the info we got about this treasure came from the black market. Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened. As for the ruins long forsaken part, but beyond that line...
So a treasure clue hidden... See my friend here? If they taught treasure hunting as an art form, you... Am I right? Okay then.
Okay, come on!
Подземелье, что ли?
These are the long-forsaken ruins from the... But judging by the state of them now...
It seems that we need... Drunkenly, I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast... Do you have any ideas? Somewhere you can see the ruins from. So, somewhere not too far from here? Yeah, And maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed to hint at...
Oh, I got it! This guy fell asleep and woke up...
Dusk and the shadow of a red-leaved tree. Let's take a look around.
Дерево с красным. Дерево с красными листьями, да? Искать надо. Опа.
Found it! At long last, you really came through. Without your help, I don't think I ever would have gotten my hands on it. To us, this is just a check that you can exchange at Northland Bank for... But to some people, it's of huge importance. When I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with a letter. I'll let you read it for yourself.
Если вы нашли эту бутылку, меня можно...
Finished? Yeah, I can't fault him. Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking...
Это рядышком.
Well, this is it. Oh, boys, it's time for your give this check to the old lady who lives in that wooden hut. Tell her it's a welfare payment from the
Yes, boss!
What's up? But you only find sakura blooms in certain places. Let's just pick one, huh? You've already helped me out so much. Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along with the check. And if your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Самое начало. Отсюда. Продолжить. Ну, пока что только встречи проходить. Только встречи. Раз, два, три, 4 встречи еще. Добить надо. А потом видно будет. Ну, скорее всего, кроме встречи сегодня ничего не будет. Как-то. А, ты вообще?
We found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazu. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart.
Не
I was
знаю.
thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. Nothing like that.
Dun-dun-dun.
Chingsa Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion? Oh, I'm definitely a rookie at this. But your word's good enough for me. You're coming with me,
Покушать
of
да
course.
поспать, наверное,
Did you
на
help me
вечер
zero
план.
in-
А утром уже на работу. Вот если бы не работа, я бы, может, и поиграл бы еще.
Ah, Pedro. Wow. It hasn't been all that long since we last had a but I'm glad you picked today. You're just I'm too old to get through to them.
Rest assured, Granny Жвощин, whatever the...
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain
А у тебя есть идеи? Чё посмотреть?
Oh, hey. What exactly is going on here?
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused.
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kind of cute, you know, so I fed them a couple of times.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you... I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a...
So, yeah, I mean, they...
So that's how... What's your take?
Ну, если не смотрел, то, может быть, посмотрю.
Fair point. Granny Жвощин, is there anything left over from the relief funds delivered by the Crux on our last visit? Technically, this would be a case of avian damage to agriculture. It meets the relief criteria, so we can use these funds to cover Wenjing's loss.
Why, yes. There's plenty left over.
Oh, thank you, Captain Beto.
Thank you, Captain. You can bet I never want... I'll drive those finches away the moment I get...
Beto, you do so much for our village. Never hope to pay you.
Смотрел.
Granny Жвощин,
Смотрел.
as you know, many of the
Wesley
boys from the
Snipes.
fine village fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them. Gee, Wenjing.
Captain Beto.
Pops Shing! It's been a long time. Have you been?
Don't get me started. I've been having some real trouble. I heard you were in the village, so I rushed.
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You'll see.
Давно, но смотрел. Пересматривать, ну, прям, я не знаю. Такое. Может, что-нибудь из новинок посмотреть бы. Что там, какие новинки интересные. Ну, кроме Марвел. Марвел мне они уже надоели. Они уже по накатанной вообще в другую степь поперли. Не по комиксам, а чисто экшен.
Every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face. I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight, but he said no.
Ужастики не люблю, особенно на ночь, а то всякая фигня снится.
I didn't intend to block the sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late not long after he planted it. He passed away. And he said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liu Harp, but still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on the situation. What are you thinking? I was thinking along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuse. Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't from... He just wants to honor his father's dying wish.
Yeah.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Жвощин and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight.
Ну, смотря с какой стороны смотреть. Если просто с кровати не хотел вставать, то да, а если не мог, то не испытывал.
Some compensation would make...
Thank you, Captain Beto. And thank you for understanding Pop's Shing.
Тут как посмотреть.
I'll make sure to trim it back when I get home to let some more light through.
Не, ну такой нет.
Don't have to worry about this
Еще
anymore.
не
On a
сталкивался.
separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in...
Nothing all that special, just...
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. I don't know if it's related to the one you're looking for, but...
Really? Okay, well, you and Pop Shing can go about your bit.
Watch out!
Huh? Beto, you're just in time.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land. And then, what do you know? Way I see it, it's my land. So
You say that, Defu. But it was also my plowing that turned up this
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can. As for the cost, I'll cover. Neither of you seems. I'll be straight with you. The reason. So, how about you two stop? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If
Captain, you're far too kind, really. Indebted?
Yep, totally agree. You should have said something.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you. Come on, let's go to the...
Don't worry about the chest.
Возможно, у меня это проблема. Хотя пропуска кадров нету. Были пропуски. Вот такое. Опа. Сейчас, секунду. А чё Twitch сегодня лагает? Жесть. Twitch подлагивает. Сейчас, секунду, еще вот сюда и сюда нажать. Угу.
What a fine day today has been.
She sure has. Without Captain Beto, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beto...
Here. We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for, I'm sure.
To Captain
Ну,
Beto.
бывает такое, чё.
I couldn't ask for more.
Никто не застрахован. Главное не паниковать и все. Когда паралич наступает. Надо просто, так сказать, ждать, когда дело очухается или как там. Там же говорили что-то там. Просто ждать надо. Так, сейчас, таблеточка. Да ё-моё, а что она не открывается, нифига.
So don't get any ideas.
Прикольный сундук.
So, I've been thinking. But don't you think some of my you can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Defu's wrangling. I had no clue who it should belong to. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang, and I'm no Yanfei either. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors. You think I should be more selective? Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to play. Others see doing favors as a burden. not worth anything in monetary terms and
Какое
prone to
имеешь в
getting
виду
locked in a
сообщение?
cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back on their feet. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people, and many other people have come to owe me one. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many
У
fish in
меня
the
в
sea.
телеге.
And they're the reason that the
Так,
Crux
удалить.
and I have survived the countless hardships
Спам
we
пошел.
faced. I believe
Жесть.
that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side.
Секунду. Вот из-за чего это не люблю телегу, то там, блин,
I'm not saying that.
всякую фигню он присылает.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Блочишь, 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 блочишь. Да. Я уже заколебался
Let's open it
блочить телегу.
That's not exactly what I... Come on, let's get back to the party.
Так, сохранить. Пересмотр.
Well, would you look who's here?
I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Hey, don't mention. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation. Oh, is that so? Since you're interested, I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land. Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see. Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged in
Есть еще такие моменты, да.
specialized training, according to their own aptitude.
Ты хоть раз в жизни слышал сердцебиение подушки?
Comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation.
Когда на подушку ложишься, слышно хорошо.
That's right. You catch on quick. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. Also, they're responsible for handling the...
Ну, сонный паралич — это примерно тот же эффект, ну, если просто считать.
As I expected, you
Слышал.
will to protect others. There are two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and as I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea. Now, you can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Hoixing,
Звон в
and
ушах.
Yinxing. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields. Each sailor has their... If there's anything, go and get to work.
Hello, traveler. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come. Oh, first of all, let me ask you this. What do you think? Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young, and those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. We have to face malnutrition, and even the psychological problems that to make things worse. The lack of medication and oh, you probably, but hopefully, well, I think that's enough. Is there anything else you would like to know? Captain Beto? Although I'm just a doctor, every time we're stocking up before a voyage, do you know what more grubber? A significant, but Beto knows the important. She places her full trust. So, to answer your question, is there anything else you would like to know?
Я, кстати, не понимаю тех людей, которым пофигу на мух, которые на тебя садятся во время сна. Как они не могут чувствовать, что на тебе кто-то сидит и муха? Как вообще? Я вот сплю, на меня муха садится, я сразу бабах. Или лезет куда-нибудь эта муха, там, я не знаю, в ухо, блин, не знаю, в нос. Как так можно?
It's good to know that while Captain Beto is in charge of the Crux, is there anything else you would like to know? Well, my pleasure.
Не знаю. Пофиг. Не знаю. А меня бесит, когда на меня муха садится.
Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailor. Let's start with what to look for when you get a... First, you should always look at any indicators. With these features in mind, you can answer the base... Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary... It's worth mentioning that under my direction, some cartographers mark out other points of... Not only those. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, but if we don't decipher them, fortunately, we have the captain with us. I don't think anyone other than our captain could manage to get... Oops, I've gotten off topic. Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting charts? The charts we are using now are just revised so my mapping experiences... I think you can ask Captain Beto. One time, the fleet sailed into an... But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the area. Incredible, isn't it? Because I had the talent. And I initially had the same question myself. She just laughed and told me to... She wants everyone on board to master their role. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes. Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting charts? The charts we are using now are just so my mapping experiences have been... I think you can ask Captain Beto more about... One time, the fleet sailed into an... But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the... Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain... Because I had the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, she just laughed and told me to... Why? She wants everyone on board to master their role. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer... Captain Beto may seem aloof, and... Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? My pleasure.
Дозорный. Наверху который. Ну давай. Я не с той стороны пошел. Блин, ладно. Или мне оттуда, подожди. Нет, отсюда. Я уже не помню, как туда залазить, блин. Ну, могу ЕКБ сюда, наверное, не заехал. Я фиг его знает, надо было попробовать. Ладно. Джотана стонет, блядь. Так.
Hello, traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteor? I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, so I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member. Okay, marine meteorology, these are all potential threats to take water spouts, for example. But if you know that water spouts can only, you will be even more alert if you, and most importantly, so there you go. Those are the warning signs of water spouts. I am proud to say that well, I'm good at reading the sea. Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshui? Later, she made her way to the harbor where she struggled to make. If it wasn't for her, I never would have dreamed. You may not have heard, but who would ever have thought that the rookie sailor? It proves that having skills alone is not enough. Find me anytime if you want to know more.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. Well, you sound confident, but don't gotta admit, though, I like your attitude. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members?
Потеря бдительности, наверное.
Is that your final answer? As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. Okay, interesting. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the... So my question is, how can we reliably predict water spouts so we can avoid them?
Ух ты. Предсказать.
Okay, those are all my questions. Congratulations, you... wait a second, you didn't...
Get
them wrong on purpose. Ah, just kidding. I know you wouldn't. In that case, how about... I've actually been hoping for the chance to give you...
Ладно. А где я там? Что, на все, что ли, неправильно ответил? Там, наверное, только один. Ну ладно. Это, скорее всего, который первый вопрос был. Ну.
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is we work as an armed carrier. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Нет, еще есть. Награда за поимку. Вот это.
It's trading.
In certain kinds of good.
Hey, my
Там
hot
еще
chocolate
Тома,
fountain. Join us.
Cut it
Саю.
out, boss. Juza sent me here with a message. He says preparations are now underway.
Okay. Be careful. Well, she has some. Maura Grubber was right, though. The other importance importing here, exporting there. You'll see what I mean by that shortly. Come on, let's go meet our.
Я хочу всех сегодня добить, выполнить. Чтобы к заданиям больше не возвращаться. Мне надо план зачищать. Я, кстати, разлом полностью все камушки нашел. Надо в этом пике найти еще. Все встречи буду проходить. У меня-то осталось 1, 2 и 3. Тут часик и наверное часик. Где-то часа 3. Думаешь, уснул? Может быть.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Catch it while you can!
What do you have?
Hello there! Here at Nay's Professional Fishmongers? So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't.
Ah! You know bass have pharyngeal teeth.
Ты про разлом, что ли? Нет, эти кристаллы-то камни.
Again, if it's
Все
You're
нашел.
not making this easy for me. One bass.
okay, then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black.
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside? In any case, pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert. Look, I'm a professional.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's Professional.
I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
У меня там, получается, осталось... Так, это забрать. Где там? То ли 14, то ли 16 сундуков. Где она? Победитель, не то. Светоч пропусти, вот. Нет, 24 сундука осталось в разломе найти, чтобы вот эту карточку забрать. И 20 примагемов. Ну, это как-нибудь потом найду. Тут я полностью выполнил. Тан-тарарам. А где этот дерево-то? Свет дня. Сквозь туман. О, вот тут осталось повысить. Но у меня там, короче, фишка в том, что у меня задания появляются в пике. И за это мне дают кристаллы красные. Короче, чуть-чуть осталось докачать все.
Fresh seafood! Fresh...
Is this wise
That's the one. We have all... What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem.
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance. If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can do you 80.
Great. I like your style.
I appreciate your patronage. Please. A real No, we don't have the fish. Once we get the order in from the customer, pay first, then we bring you the good.
Я, кстати, блин, с этой ковкой в этом фонтейне разбирался, блин, 2 дня. Ковырялся, блин.
But we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard you know the
Пока
rules.
гайд не загуглил, блин, как там все делать.
Well, as you know,
Пока
I
зачищал,
need
туда
occasional
залез в
everything when
эту.
it comes. So, let me ask you this.
The fishing song will sound out at midnight.
Кузницу,
How
грубо
will the
говоря.
moon be before the
It won't stop while the
Фонтейн.
Star of Death shines.
I see, yes.
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right then. Well received.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery. The 3 people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Y's amateur fishmongers are just... The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent different specifications. Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keep tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in... As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight. What if I were to say yes? What would you do then? Thank you. I deeply value you as a friend, but I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because... So, rest assured, we have...
Та-дам, та-дам. Телепорт. Так. Мне кто-то звонил. А кто?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Ничего интересного. Ну.
Captain Beidou.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I want...
I see.
You got that right. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all here.
Stop! No, we have received certain information pertaining to a potential illegal... Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Oh? An illegal business transaction, you say?
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up.
Yes, apologies. Come on, let's go.
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious. Seems like your friend.
I know you have a lot of questions.
Well, I'll leave you both to it. Captain Beidou,
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux Fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble. Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Maura Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to us. Looking at the time, it should be any second now. Look, that's the signal. Tonight's real deal is a... Do you have any more questions? You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm. In any case, there's another higher level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on the have gotten off topic. On some level, reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she... It's complicated. All you need to know is that what might be easily attained, that's where we come in. It's as simple as that. You still have some important things to as long as you don't know what I was referring. So I'm sorry, but of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and you're welcome to come back here, and you'll always be welcome in the Crux Fleet. I hope it...
Па-бам. Сохранить, пересмотр. Угу. Вот тут еще одна встреча большая, да?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it'd take you a while longer. So, first of all, life on this... Is that your final answer? As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using... The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors. Okay, interesting. On longer voyages, we have to be especially... So, my question is, how... Okay, those are all my... Congratulations, you... Did you get them wrong on... Ah, just kidding. I know you wouldn't do... In that case, how about we take a trip back to Liyue Harbor? I've actually been hoping for...
Короче, нужно правильно ответить. Гуглить придется. Или как? Отсюда...
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it'd take you a while longer. So, what did you think?
Я это выполнял. Выполнял. Подожди. Ответы на вопросы. Так. Угу. Так, все понял. Сейчас быстренько попам.
First of all, life on the sea, but what is the single...
Потеря бдительности.
Is that your final answer? As you've just learned, the supplementary chart has lots...
Расстояние.
Interesting. On longer voyages, we have... So, my question is... Okay, those are all my questions. I gotta say, each time you got them all correct. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities.
Так, надеюсь.
Don't. You need to realize that looking at the same old... That is why regular we offer a lot of fun Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, each newcomer has to participate. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands. If I remember correctly...
Урок фотографий.
Listen up, everyone can go back.
What's going on here, dude?
Oh, Captain, well, Captain.
I see. That's quite a... Oh? In that case, why don't I...
Yeah, unfortunately, it would be great if the Traveler could...
It's up to you, Traveler.
Согласен.
Great, it's settled then.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That should be everyone. Take it. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be? Me? Guyunstone Forest looks extraordinary today. So how about we snap Guyunstone Forest?
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. Those were your exact words.
Where are they? Well, then in that case, how about Huixing? I bet... Or Fuzhong. Or Moragrub.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You are the captain after all. Of all of us, you're the...
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be... Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. We can even use it to promote the fleet to
Real? Well, if... So, what do I do now, traveler? Like... this? You're kidding, right? I've never had my phone... It must be... the lighting or something. You've got it wrong. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else, then bring the...
Sounds good to me.
The lighting may still be a problem, but I'm open to persuasion. Just to be clear, I won't... A view overlooking Liu. On second thought, I'd prefer to be having fun together with my crew. So I think we can just forget. Sorry about that. I guess I'll owe you a favor.
План встречи. Чего? Где я тормознулся? А в чем? Ладно.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh?
Опять?
I thought it'd take you... First of all, life, but what is this?
Потеря бдительности.
The supplementary chart.
Расстояние.
On longer voyages. So my question is... Okay. I gotta say, you got them. Okay then. Now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours. You need to realize, looking at the same, that is why we offer a lot of fun courses. Oh, and thanks to each newcomer has to participate.
Хочу пропустить.
Off we go. Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day.
Пропустить.
Great, it's settled
Пропустить.
then. Well.
Пропустить.
Well, but if I want to enjoy the ocean breeze, why don't I just stay on board the Alcor and enjoy the breeze with my crew? So, I think we can just... Sorry about that. I guess I'll owe you...
Понятно.
Adventure time. So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? Is that your... As you've just learned, the supplementary chart has lots of lines in various... Okay. And on longer voyages, we have to be... Okay, those are all my questions. I gotta say, each time I think I've...
Listen up, everyone can go...
Great, it's settled. Well, if... The fishing village near Wangshu Inn? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map. I'm surprised that you'd remember such... He's right, though. I did live there for a while. Well then, let's go. Adventure time.
Я не думал, что, блин, обязательно нужно выбирать это место. Как-то я думал, блин, можно в другом месте пофоткаться. Ну ладно. Игра есть игра, как говорится.
It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, I wonder how long these last few old houses. Nothing as dramatic as you might think. Come on, let's take a. People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver.
Приветствую, приветствую.
With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. To Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name. You're right. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but half a rice bun
Спасибо
was
за
not
лайки.
something I was willing to give. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun, and had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that. I could tell they were wary of me at first. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. Do you know what the name Beidou means? Come on. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse,
Серьезная
I'm
игра.
just Beidou. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beidou controls death. Beidou controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars.
Они бы еще сейчас меня бы отсюда вот так тэпэшнули бы туда, на ту точку. Там бесит меня. Как они поступают с квестами.
One of its stars was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a... What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess. You got to Inazuma and the Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than... Oh, I get it. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas. I, for one, have never encountered... Your journey's far from over, isn't it? So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up. Two cursed scapegoats banding together. I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste any... So? All right.
Сохранить.
So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird. Show me. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now give it here. Yes. I see. Now, as captain of the Crux, I am to requisition this photograph for future. So I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this.
Сохранить. Так, все концовки. Нет, еще одна. Ага. Подожди. Обучение экипажа. Надо посмотреть, где. Вот здесь. Фух. Та-дам.
Here we are. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess. Well, you seem. I appreciate it. Let's not forget that the people I, for one, have never. Your journey's far from over. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat, remember, you'll always have. I kind of dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Come on, let's not. So. What? I don't want to do this. Hey, cut it out. No.
Охранник. Получить. Все концовки есть. Так, теперь что у нас? Кто там? Тома. Стой. Ну, погнали. Там 6 концовок. Офигеть. Не, даже из принципа не буду это задание выполнять. Нечего мне отвлекать. Сюда.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Опа, ниндзя спряталась. Листочком.
Aw, he's so odd. Huh? So, what do you need? And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. So, today's weather is perfect. So, what can I do for you? No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me. Oh no, you're just as difficult. Oh, fine. But if I tell... So, you know I'm in the Shumatsuban, which sometimes includes ambushing people.
Давай.
Doesn't... You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction. Anyway, being actually, according to my orders, you are. I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of others. All this craziness. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work, but... Fine. I'll take... And then they'll sentence me to all Please. She's quite perceptive. You got that? We have it...
Off we go!
I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She often comes here to take a nap, but you haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss.
А что ответить? Нет.
Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are like Sayu. You mean there's absolutely no need to worry about though she often neglects her duties as a ninja. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? All right. Though I am the Shrine Maiden.
Пока ты будешь наводить справки, я на всякий случай поняла.
Yes, of course.
Phew, that was close. Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment. I don't know where else. Oh, but there is one official guy who is but I never received those kinds of missions, so I've hardly ever spoken to him before. Okay, what's the plan? Huh? But I can't do... Oh, wait. You said pretend. Oh, I get... But that's... Oh, fine. Your evidence caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Let's go to the meeting point. I want to set...
Да что... Я же не 5 раз жал. Игра. Пару раз нажал только. Сорян.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Sayu, is it true? I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before.
Well, you see, all it took was one thump. Then...
Oh no. Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuba?
Well, so don't underestimate me.
I see.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu.
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission, so we decided to catch you red-handed in...
Wait, I can explain! Yes, I was the one who forged the... Just hear me out. You see, they told me I'd only see my kid again if I did exactly as they said. Their terms were for me to forge order...
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the Kairagi want to ambush the Traveler? Oh, no wonder.
That seems about right. I was puzzled myself, but I was scared out of my wits. Then it dawned on me that Sayu was the only ninja that never carried out... So I thought that if I assigned the task to Sayu, it wouldn't be a threat to you at all. To my surprise, just as I was about to secretly contact the Tenryou Commission and save my kid.
No wonder you looked so unhappy when I met with you.
Of course, given the Traveler's position in the Yashiro Commission, to be honest, I was relieved to see that you were all...
He seems to be telling the truth. Are the Kairagi still holding your child?
Yes, that's right. Myself and the If the Kairagi catch on to us, they might harm my child.
Seems we need to come up with a plan of our own. Think about it this way. If I did successfully ambush the Traveler...
I see. I'll use the evidence to rescue my daughter.
No worries. We'll be hiding nearby, so we can act if we need to. Now I can put my ninjutsu to...
Then it's decided. My child's safety is in your...
Rev the engines!
Эй.
It seems the Kairagi has arrived. Even after they hear the news that the ambush has been... They really have no honor, do they? I see. Alright, I'll stay wide awake and...
Alright. You asked me to
Oh, is that so? Seems legit. Imagine, a traveler from another land just... Too bad.
Well then, I've held up my end of the deal.
Oh? You really...
What?
I only said that it was over for her unless you do as I say. I think we've held up our terms. I even brought her this way. I'm sure you'll be willing as ever.
Huh? That's not what...
You dare speak in such a tone with... Don't let me lose my temper. Or perhaps you feel bold.
Huh? But my child...
Let me think about it. And what...
Huh? How could I do that?
That's not my problem. Enough talking. Now...
Hey! You really think we just let you off the hook?
Huh? And you? Aren't you supposed to be... the brothers? Go on.
Let's get down to business. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Rise with the sun. Light blade. Light up the blazing sun.
Not another step. You certainly live up to your reputation. There's no doubt about that. Best not do anything too hasty. Don't test me. I'll... Wait. Huh? How did...
You've heard how skilled the ninja of the Shumatsuban are, haven't you? So easy that...
Huh? You little brat!
Stop right there! Is this the suspect behind the incident you...
Yes, that's right! Kotomi is already safe! Don't cry, my dear. Daddy's here. Come now. You should thank these...
Thank you, Mr. Traveler. Miss Ninja. Don't mention it. It's nothing for a ninja.
Such agility. And the way you handled that blade. I must say that I am quite impressed. As for Sayu, I had thought that you'd given up on your ninja training. But if you don't mind, I'll be taking my child home now. Thank you. All of you. I could never repay. Please take care. The road is still dangerous.
Thank you, Mr. Traveler. And... Hey, please wait a second. This isn't the first time the Kairagi have done something like this. With a little further investigation, I think we could track down the bigger fish. Well, to be honest, I couldn't care less at first. But after witnessing the crying kid and that big nasty... At that moment, the situation... In the end, the little girl thanked us. And even called me Miss Ninja. No one has ever... don't count on it. This time was just an exception. In fact, once this is all over with... Yes, a really... I'm getting sleepy. No need. Let's head back first. So don't worry about me.
Sayu, I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before. No, please!
I've got him tied up. He's not. That takes care of that.
Сюда.
Oh, hello, traveler. And I see some. I understand the situation. However, it concerns me that those forged orders went as far as they did. It's my. Allow me to take the investigation matters.
I can't help but feel a little uneasy.
It's not often that I get to see you here. It seems that Sayu is almost always sleepy, but from now on, you should better attend to your duty.
But I don't want to work. All I want is some sleep. But there's loads of way more qualified ninja to handle every.
But you performed admirably the first time you assisted the. Everyone believes that there are some missions that only. This truth remains, whether you choose to believe it or not.
Yes, I am sorry. I don't know what to say. I should go.
She's just a little. Before her sensei suddenly decided to leave. In fact, I'm certain that Sayu remembers her sensei's aspirations for her quite clearly. She's been lost and unsure of herself ever since. Thank you, traveler. She obviously has some.
Sensei told me that all I need to do. I had no idea how difficult. I'm not complaining, you know? But I haven't done anything right. And if only I grew a little taller, maybe then I could handle it. I guess anyway, thank you. I don't know what else to say. This is why I don't like coming here.
С самого начала. Офигеть.
I'll be sure to look into it. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief. Are you completely certain that you haven't seen her around recently? Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see you. Come out from there. Don't even think about trying to sneak away. It does appear that Sayu has really been. I apologize. I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity. I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further.
Good.
Ahem.
Yes?
Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to.
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja.
You're coming with me, even if I have to carry you, Sayu.
Oh, no need. I'm sorry. In which case, traveler, I promise there won't be any trouble. I helped you by bringing you to the Shrine Maiden, so now you need to return the favor.
Привет, привет.
All right, Sayu, you can start by warming up.
Yes, ma'am.
Встречи прохожу.
Good. She's gone. Phew. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying, but you are also super skilled. Huh? You mean you won't rest? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? Don't you know? There are tons of benefits, but most importantly, that's right. All the other ninja my age are, of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the... Ugh, never mind. Besides, what's wrong with one... Yeah... I really am getting... It's because my work is just too... The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my task, ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventure. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? Thank you so much. We can start training.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still.
The traveler.
Is that so? But I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did.
Да, лес.
I was able to determine
Обалденное место.
the related personnel are well then.
Это одна из причин, почему мне Инадзума нравится. Так.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique.
All right, Sayu. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, during our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides.
I often slipped when I was little and either found my... So don't underestimate this little course of ours.
Sayu may be exaggerating a little.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try.
Nice try, Sayu. You'll Come now, no stalling.
Alright.
Although Sayu doesn't usually exert, do your best.
Ага. Ух ты. Как тебя... Не-не-не. Я дошел.
Wow, impressive. If I were to rate your performance... Anyway, nicely done. I was rooting for you. Don't mind me. I just... After each training session, Sensei would give me a score.
Приколистка, да.
I'm surprised you remember.
No way. Sensei wouldn't... Yep. Sensei told me that they hope that...
You remember your sensei's words.
Hey, I work hard.
The problem... Anyway, you've certainly handled... Considering that you have yet to...
Sure thing. Just leave...
There you go again.
Sorry.
Так. Ачивка. Жесть. Раньше времени. Я еще вроде не прошел все концовки. За то, что до финиша добрался. А если бы я не добрался, я бы ачивку не получил. Это прикольно.
Here we are. Now, please care.
I'll do my best to make my ninjutsu a little...
56-й.
I'm out of here. Almost dodged that. Make my escape. Can't catch me. Yeah.
Жесть. М, 56-й ранг.
Come on now. I'm tired. At least I didn't get my outfit. So, here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper body a... Huh? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, yeah, that was my sensei's way of strong, responsible, and, actually, although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other... Sure, Sensei's name was... I think Sensei was a ninja. Sensei's height.
Такие персонажи: Мавейка, Скирк, Энефа, Делюк, Цици. Кто там еще? Часка.
Go, have a rest.
Got it.
Сейчас персонаж. Беннет, Кенцу, Тигнали, Рарон, Сенлин, Ита. Ну, короче, хватает. Пока что хватает. За 3 месяца игры. Просто качаться надо.
Take me up.
Just as I thought, exactly the same as before. Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height, so before leaving, Sensei measured my height. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. But even after all this time, not only have I yet to... Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough. I get it. But Sensei only laughed. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was thinking in moment. That's okay. Just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me.
Поздравляю.
I love to take naps under a tree. These fruits are for you. No. But every time I think someday, this tree will also be sheltered. I know. If I gave up my dreams of... I still don't know what to... You remind me of Sensei. So I thought I should at least... Huh? Although... Oh yeah, you're right. Why don't we go practice a little? But never mind that for now.
Так, сохранить, пересмотр. Где? Разветвление. Не понял. Вот. Сопротивление бесполезно. Продолжить.
We've arrived.
Пропустить.
Exactly. At first. Huh? Yes. It's nothing compared, but I think I get it now. I guess. You won't be able to go anywhere when she's...
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant.
Oh. Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things... I've always taken a proactive... Speaking of which... But... no. That's no. Yay! Thanks. Eating food like this will help me. Yeah, you might. I'm alright. I'm just a bit full. That's. I don't feel like I. But if that's the price of getting. Okay. Dango. Yes, I think the dango. Who knew? Why does growing. But are there any other options? Believe. Now that I think about it, that no, that can't be.
Pardon my eavesdropping, but recently we've been running into a group. This matter has been taking a real
Treasure hoarders, huh? Well, bad guys are the best practice targets for ninjas.
Great. You.
Или телепортнуться. Давай, ТП. Быстрее получится.
Anna was right. There's all that.
Так, ладно, Сай в стороночку пока. Ага.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hold on to your hats.
Show no mercy.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, last one. Watch this. Oh no! How? How could this happen? No, it's all that big brute's fault. Just as I was taking care of, I moved back to dodge him, but he was too tall. It's over. It's so. Oh, of course. I never let anyone touch my head. It's a real. It's not fun to be patted on the. Just forget it. Sorry. I don't want to bum you out with my terrible mood. I get it. I was too anxious about growing. No need. Getting you involved any further? Huh? The feeling? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm after. Reach higher and see farther? Sounds good.
Ага. Это сверху надо. Сорян, я не смотрю чужой аккаунт.
You had me worried on the way here, you know? But you weren't kidding. I could somehow. I feel a little better. No, I'd also like to go swimming in water. Oh, and I'll be able to eat. Oh, and that I won't need to have a guard. I'll even be able to visit other. Imagine. By the way, do you happen to need anyone with ninjutsu skills to? See? Just wait till I'm taller. You won't need to worry about. Yeah. From now on, I'll visit high places more. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, huh?
Сохранить, пересмотр. Продолжить.
Watch out!
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant.
But maybe I could try some other food? All this. Yeah, I remember.
Что, по всем ресторанам, что ли, ходить?
Listen, that would be a better plan, would it? No, if I can't eat any, my body needs to get the signal that I'm. Yeah, ninja must be quick on their feet, but my body will feel my desire to grow, and I've already eaten. We still have 2 radishes left. No, wait on second thought. Otherwise, then I'll call it quit.
Sayu?
Uh-oh, it's the Shrine Maiden. She's coming this way. There's only one option now. I'll just slip away. Yikes!
Сохранить пересмотр. Последняя концовка здесь, наверное. Да, это она, наверное. Продолжить. Только где ее вычислить, эту концовку, я фиг его знает. Так, пропустить. Сейчас будем щупать самое важное. Так,
I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work is.
так.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice.
Пропустить. Нет, это мне не надо. Назад.
We've arrived.
Exactly. At first. Quality sleep is hard. Somehow, she knows. Anyway.
Ну, теперь она вроде бы. Пожалуйста.
Slimes? What are slimes doing here? Time to put a ninjutsu to good use. How am I supposed to nap here with slimes everywhere? But slimes? Serious? And now there's ashes everywhere. Of course. Just in case the... Which is exactly why I'm such a light sleeper. And that's how things are. I suppose the good news seems like I'll need to scout out another place. Of course. Come with me. Hopefully...
Take me up.
Seems like the coast is clear. Huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, now I recognize it. There's a bunch on the stones here. It's one of the Shrine Maiden's tactics. But how does she find... I don't know. But it's hard to... It's almost as if she's my sworn. She's the bane of my existence. Hold on. We can't... Otherwise, it could harm the kitsune or other wildlife. We should pick them all up. And we'll just have to be quick. How could the ninja leave? The next time I'm at the Shumatsuban, I'll be sure to give them a piece of my mind. Yeah, anyway, let's... That's right. Don't eat any strange ninja gadgets. Got it? This is their home. Well, what should we do about given what we saw just now? In which case, we'll need to scout out a new place to nap. What made you think of Tenshuka? I could definitely sleep sound. I guess so. If we're going to avoid the Shrine Maiden, yeah, she'd never expect it. All we need to do is care. Once we're in, I'll be able to take a. All right.
На дерево. Жесть. Ну, погнали.
Huh? Forget the Shrine Maiden. This place is crawling, but we can't turn back now. Don't alert them to our presence.
Правильно еще.
Huh? Forget the shrine. Good thing they didn't notice. Actually, I'm already really sleepy. Thanks for sticking with me, even though I prefer to. Ideally, when I'm not. Sayu! What? The Shrine Maiden! What should I do? Oh, what you?
Oh, after I return from checking with the... Is she here with you? Strange. I found all sorts... Well, never mind. I did manage to confirm that the ambush order did not... Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen Sayu? Although I can't prove it. My intuition tells me that she is nearby. Huh. Strange. It seems to be concerned about the tree here.
Беги! Попалась. По крайней. Так. Еще кто у нас там? Тома идет. И наверное, да? Так, сейчас перерывчик 5-минутный, в тубзик сбегаю и будем Тому проходить. Сейчас вернусь. 5 минут. Вернулся. Погнали дальше. Телепорт. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai. Also,
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even see?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last. Wait, what are you all doing here?
We were just having a little chat on our break. We're busy people, Toma.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that one. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, no big deal though. People like to criticize if a little private gossiping helps them let off some. Wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that that's how you. I don't think we need to go, but you're my guest and I live to serve. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot. I'll be waiting for you.
Так. Всех подряд. Всем. Нет, не то. А с кем надо разговаривать-то им? Во, с ним, наверное.
You're asking me what I think Toma? He's busy enough as it. And when I do, more often, I think you should carry on doing.
Кого еще спросить надо? Ну, с ней мы в тот раз разговаривали. Раз 10 еще. Опа. О чем мне дали? Книжки. Хорошо. Вон еще.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro Committee. People have been talking about. He does a wonderful. Huh.
This is going to be. Basically, in preparation for the festival, but as luck would have it, our ship got hit. Well, certainly there's no. But he's a shrewd one. Clearly, he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. We've tried. He once sold us some. He's resented us ever since. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal Kazumasa and Frost. I really hope.
Oh, that whole. I heard a thing or two about it. It's hard to say since this has piqued your interest. How about still? The original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. So, well, if that is what you really want.
Так, отсюда. Там-там-тарарам-там-там-там.
Your asking price.
If the festival gets delayed, don't.
Help! I'm being attacked by
What?
You little.
The Yashiro Commission is forcing.
Looks like there's no
Wait up.
Is that all they got?
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me?
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you.
Ugh, you're so pedant. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supply. Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Look, I found out what happened. The festival's right around the corner, so if the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-eye, or so you might.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless.
Don't give me that. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I...
Look.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You could... Time's precious, and I've given you a fair...
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting. We were the ones who lost the goods, so there was... let's go. There...
Ah, if it isn't Toma, I must say I'm surprised to see you. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend?
They're not a connection, if that's... No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take him...
So, what's the situation?
Well, I remember the last time we...
Why? You got any... You're a little out of the loop, my friend. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the...
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More...
That's right.
I see. Well, as it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had reached...
You don't say.
These two are veterans of the business. This one sprung up out of nowhere. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon.
Wait, I know this...
To be completely upfront, this is...
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in... It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma...
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll
Show no mercy! Go ahead! Let's light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Man, this hurts. Thank you both for you.
Hi there. Yasutake...
So, do I...
Nope. This is between us and... He's the one you should be thanking. All right.
Активировать.
Fulfill our task! You two! Time to end them!
Burn it down!
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Да ё-моё.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Knock them down. Rise with the sun!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Show no mercy! Laline, eats Papa! Get him!
Light it up!
All right.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters, I didn't even see where they came from.
The route should be safe from here on out.
Sure thing.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people. Speaking of,
Ah, that rings a bell. Not.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai.
Huh, is that so?
Think nothing of it. Good.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. Making weapons involves purchasing raw material. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit. But before that, time to go
Нету. Skip.
Yasutake sent someone over already.
Really? Why?
You betcha.
But as I recall, the only reason he... So, if we sever ties with him...
In principle, that's how it works. I'm just a small timer, you know?
Come on now, let's work something out.
Well...
For starters, I'd...
You... Okay, if you bring me some Noctilucous Jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's... Okay, is...
Plenty. Leave the rest... You know, Toma? I sure hope the two of us...
Don't you worry, unless you've got
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't people whose attention is always focused on other... let's head back...
What do we do?
We could try asking.
I highly doubt. And again...
But the samurai spirit.
We serve the head of the clan. If...
Is anyone there?
Huh?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price.
What's going on here?
Toma! Toma! I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. Please. This is my whole life.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go...
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is an... All right, with that...
Why was he apologizing to...
What's going on here? That's strange.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I... You remember what he said, don't you? So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, when he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of... Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problem... It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like... I know you'd like people to look up to me more. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. You feel indignant for my sake when you... For me, that's enough. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis. Plus, I didn't get...
Пересмотр. Что? Ну ладно. Продолжить.
Haven't seen Toma in a while.
Так,
Who knows what that guy's working on?
Пустить.
Exactly. Or lit. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's too much going on. You're still my guest after all, and I... I keep thinking, since I'm the host, but despite that, so, what do you usually prefer? Sounds like a plan. In which case, there's nowhere better to... I'll head over there right now and get a... Oh, welcome. It must have been a... since it's about time to eat, so please, help. And I can't claim to what's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, whoa. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance... Well, seems like my cooking has... You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain... Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose... If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole... Let me sew it up for you later. Speaking of housekeeping, cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You could... What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach? I'm not sure it would work. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's... With that being said... Finding an life maintenance is important. You know what? Let's give it a try.
С большим размахом.
In that case, I need to... If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, tables and chairs I can sort out... Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Once we have all our... I really hope everything...
Я не знаю, у меня есть, нет? У меня вроде фиалковой дыни нету вроде бы. А, есть, хорошо. Я думал, у меня нету все этих рисов. Хорошо, что я пылесошу карту, блин.
Welcome to Ogre Textile. Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's...
It sounds interesting. I'll take...
Oh? And what might that be?
Well, problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for... Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy... Do you think you'd be able to lend...
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And as it happens, several of my regular customers... After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and... The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of...
Yuko. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, with your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure...
Great! Thanks for all your... Alright, let...
Не туда пошел.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift at the moment he's home on his day off. It's
I know his work is tiring, but
they act like it's our job. Just
hello, ladies.
Oh, that would be me.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the... We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the commission headquarters.
Housekeeping?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy house... The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is to...
I think this is...
Well, I'll be straight with you, ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only. So far, attendance has been... After the trial period comes to an end...
I see. But I have a question. Is this...
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders, and you've got to know how to look after yourself.
Well said. In that case, I'll...
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend.
Thank you, Toma. Please.
All right, I'll see if I can.
Housekeeping class. I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, you're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task?
I will do my as housekeeper for the commissar.
Very good, young man. If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage.
What can I say? Well, well then, that will probably just. To be honest, with this being my first time, I just hope it goes well. So, what do you think the turnout will be like? I sure hope so. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping. You'd better show up to class tomorrow. Welcome, one and all. This is my. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may. And
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
the way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the. If you can't look after yourself properly, huh?
Они тоже пришли на занятия.
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face.
No, it's...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of...
Well, hello. Well, let's keep going. How to keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or, excuse me, you over there, focus. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of...
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Так. А вот тут что? Почему я здесь пропустил? Или это не оконцовка? Подожди. Задание легенд. Туран. Маленькая, да, это типа рекламу запустить. Все понял, сообразил. Как запустить другую концовку.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while.
Так.
All right then. If we're only opening this up to the tables and chairs, I can sort. Let's start by asking.
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teach. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days.
Oh, no problem at all. You could.
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my. As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she.
Sure. Let's go. Let's.
Ah, Toma. And again, has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful. I'm guessing you intend to open the class, in which case, seeing is believing after all. You could spend a long time.
I like Faruta's suggestion. In which case, heck, why not? Let's get started. And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
What's this all about?
А, я понял. Вот анимацию мне не надо, вот это получасовую. Успел. Успел. В смысле так не пойдет? Чё? Я успел.
Ah, Tom has something.
Oh, not at all.
A housekeeping class.
Пропустить.
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees. We had a lot of spec either way. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own. But, well, here... make...
Никого нет.
Don't, with things like this, you can't expect to. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I also want to take this opportunity to teach. But really, it doesn't bother me. People are always going to talk. But that's enough about all that. Let's start with the classic stock. Put your thumb on the yarn here, and you learn pretty quick. But exactly, just like that. Scarves are always a great. Just imagining it warms.
В итоге он сам вяжет, сидит. Сохранить, пересмотр. Так. Получается 3 концовки здесь, что ли? Хотя 2 направления, да? Ну ладно. Давай.
I keep thinking, since I'm the... You want to go out for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs, I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. Feeling that, we could go down... Narukami Island will be packed right now, so... Back to where we first met. Which one are you feeling? There's a sakura tree in Hanamiza. I need to grab a few things, though. This is a pretty good spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the... It just sort of became a tradition over time. You think so? Well, feed them. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that... Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. They'll still run away if they find... You're an approachable person. Well, that didn't take long. Some of the dogs are even well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto it. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one well, that's the thing. They rarely go up after retiring. Most ninja dogs are taken in, but it's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned. Believe I tried establishing some trust, but still, I don't want to give up on it. That's probably a good... It was in a very aggressive mood the last... Let's wait until it's in... But back to our other animal friends. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being tough. That's not a bad idea. We could take... See? You're the real fixer. Well, I think we've got enough. I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? I'll have to think carefully about what kind of... The color should be complementary. You know, the first time... I still remember the first time I fed... The Kamisato clan had just... I was holding my umbrella on my way to Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. So, anyway, after they turned me away, I decided to take shelter under a tree and found... It saw me and moved a little further in. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it. As far as the big shots are concerned... But when I'm with these little guys and gals, even when I show up empty-handed, sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great, I'll see you. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up... I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Well, that's... This one's for Petal. With any luck, that should then, come the spring, a new year will begin, and they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time, that might sound a bit naive, but at least it seems to have worked for me.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Ага. Продолжить.
Well, that didn't take long. That would be great. Even though it's not the most... It seems to sit in this... Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission. Or, we could even bring it back to... Well... Oh, see it? It's judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up... Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat. You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? See? Delicious and poison-free. Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny... looks like it has zero intention of eating. Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert. You think he was attacked by monsters? People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a...
Get to work! Wrath from the skies!
Oh, here, doggy. Look. No, you've gotta want to eat a little something now. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Taro... And there I was, thinking that I was the one who did... Well, to me, this proves that it's time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. That's right. The Shimatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commission. However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shimatsu... Oh, alright. It's much safer here now, see? Alright.
This ninja dog could I trouble you to describe...
A red Shiba with the...
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho. That's right.
Perfect. Now that we figured, I should add. So, shall we go find the owner?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with... I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal item?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Ah, yes. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined... Take it. The Shimatsuban will make sure to cover...
Thank you kindly. Let's go pay Inu Shosho... Hey, Inu Shosho? I know. You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. As I thought, you remember. Excellent! It looks like what he need... You know, I saw everyone has people and events from their past that they look... Many of the Shimatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate, but at least now, Inu Shosho, from today onward, we will join... I think that means deal. Hey, maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, I could make some winter clothes.
Сохранить, пересмотр. Ну, получается, только это еще. Да.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here,
Прогуляемся.
for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs, I go there pretty much every. Feeling that we could Narukami Island will be packed. Which one are you feeling? Oh, I know Rito pretty well. Today's a rare day off, so. I haven't been to Rito in a. Then again, a long time for humans is a. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Hello there. Since you're here, you should like this Noctilucas. Do either of them pique your interest?
I think both suit you very not. To heck with it. How often do. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is.
Oh, really? Well, say no more.
It looks very reasonable. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle. This is the Sailing Breeze. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I... It must be said, though, the wine back when my father was still in Mondstadt. Of course, I was still a kid back then, and now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. I heard the Shogun recently abolished the Sakoku decree, and trade and commerce is already starting to recover. I'm sure it won't be long before Rito retrieves the prosperity of its past. This is also thanks to your hard work. Thanks to you, our nation can finally...
Hi, Toma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree might have been abolished, but the International Trade Association is still going strong. After all, there are still plenty of situations where... Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? I'm sure he's getting by. He wrote me not long ago. Now that the Sakoku decree is ended, there's some disagreement. Must be tough for the guy.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved...
No. I ran into some trouble a while back. Ask Kurisu for some... If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged.
Something you thought...
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yume no Tenenan. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance... Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it. I humbly accept your gift.
I will. Thanks again. I'll leave you in peace now.
You too. Pretty high energy guy. You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it... Great! I'll see about trying to make... Okay, that about... Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all... With the change of seasons, Rito gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here. I come to this place every time I visit. The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami, and I'm sure it'll be bustling with life again. Once I'm on top of things, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation. Alright, time to call it a day. Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for as long as you enjoyed yourself. That's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift. Really? Oh my, it's... This really... Oh, I'm a little lost for words. This gift is... Oh, I know, but I don't mean it's material let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that, I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. If you lend more to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return, but the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms. Oh, okay, well, it's an omamori I always carry with me, but it can bring the bearer good luck. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me. Who knows? Maybe this, whatever the truth of it is.
Ладно. Пойдет. Так. Получить. Так, и осталось... Наэль. Быстренько добьем. И я пойду отдыхать.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundament. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get— Oh! Honorary knight! Long time no see! Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. But there just seems to be an... Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, it's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't... Study, buddy. No, this is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my... Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. But on the day of the exam, if... based on the Knight's schedule, I think it should be... But it's just half a year. Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day... Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some... No, I won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat... Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? No. I still have training to... I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think... But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm... You mean a change of location? But where else could I go? The cat... Or perhaps somewhere away from the city. I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. You really think I shouldn't limit myself to... Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo-Arc... Very well, then.
all the way to Wow! The architecture here is so unique. Oh, I am not...
Не то нажал.
I shouldn't make jokes like
Ладно.
It's probably because I'm in a complete... And speaking of, back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue. But I've never... Huh? My time here in Liyue... What?
В смысле, чё?
Then, okay. Let's... Okay.
Я не туда кликаю.
If it isn't the travel. Oh, is this a new custom? Even a Knight of Favonius.
Knight of Favonius?
I'm just... But anyway, while you're here in Liyue...
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Most first-time visitors have only heard of these...
What I meant was...
Goodness. Hey, since this is your first time, and if I tone down the spice a little...
I want to learn about...
Oh? You want to... the only thing is, I pour oil into a hot pan.
Phew! I can already feel this... But if I give up so soon...
Чего?
It's just a harmless... Chef Mao?
Great.
Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly... What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shine... The next time I entertain guests from...
Ну так-то сделаю, чтобы сердечко было.
Wow, you've already...
Oh, it was very good.
You're very welcome. But, I must say...
The soup? We weren't supposed... Oh, Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on. From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn... Oh, great, it's almost like you're the... Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have... Oh, I wonder how Favonius blade work could be applied to these weapons. And yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems...
Hey! You over there! What?
Huh? What?
Who you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior.
I'm not up to any...
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? What?
Honorary Knight, please. I told you not to...
Knight of Favonius? But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That's not true.
The cat is out of the bag. Please be careful with the...
You... Wow. That... it's not fair.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure...
You must be a fabled knight of... Huh. I must accept that as surely as the hills...
Wait, Oh, he's gone. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kind... Anyway, what's next? Yes, they're...
Return to the skies!
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Yes, word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a... Must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry.
I see. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is...
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf...
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were...
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of according to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest. So we...
I'm sorry. Oh, if only...
If I submitted an official request for a...
Any other knights in Liyue?
An honored guest of the Qixing and an honorary knight too? I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient...
Wait! So, as well as Storm Terror...
Then I am truly honored. Let's rendezvous shortly.
Там наверху или внизу, блин?
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. In case any of them, as I said earlier...
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet...
Oh, I only asked the honorary...
If that's the case, I shall...
Then I will meet up with my comrades for...
Just... Ta-dun, ta-dun.
What's the occasion?
Would you mind? Yes. If it hadn't been for you, as expected, compared to the honorary knight, but I still want to do everything within my ability to... As you wish! Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? Yeah.
Ну что ж такое-то?
I did it!
В смысле?
I actually did it!
Подожди. Сейчас, секунду. Тун-тун-тун-тун. Ой. Мгм.
No!
Thank you! We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Oh,
To be of help to you, sir...
you are too humble. With the skills and integrity...
Sadly, they are quite mistaken.
Then it's getting late.
Goodbye, Mr. Shahin. A real knight. Oh, you're right. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit. This is the place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here. Would you care to join me for some tea? Leo's tea is certainly different from that of Monster. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense... When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith, but it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes, deep... I don't think think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go, but still. This motivates me to work hard the day that I can fight sight. Let's come back to Leo again.
Пересмотр. Продолжить.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons... Yes, that's right!
Great sword, huh? But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That's not true.
The cat is out of the bag. Yes! If we play...
Oh, you must be from Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. And you must be an illustrious... Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I would...
Oh, hold on. I am not yet an official knight.
Maid? Oh, now that is genuinely... As you can see, I have been a local when I saw this young lady show up... However, inspiration is... I do occasionally hear...
But
don't worry about all...
Honorary knight. Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need.
All I'm asking you to do...
Well, okay then.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there. This looks to be the place.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around...
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why...
Cleaning up? But the hilly churls could return...
Okay. The knight's
You're taking notes already. Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
I must leave no stone unturned. Oh no! The hilly churls are back! Mr. Tien, please, be careful!
Sensational. I will call that one. Yes. Oh, this is all great. I've got it.
Mementos?
That's right. Mementos. Some sort of bat.
Okay,
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, well, maybe a component from that room. Yes, you've got it. I should write down. If you could hand me that chaos device once you've managed to procure it.
Тебе все отдать? У тебя карман там переполнится, наверное.
Oh, such mighty.
Embellish it? Well,
of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time.
Oh, why don't we go back to Leo a Harp?
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Such unthinkable power, but not so the moments later. The night. Barely, but she was no.
One night against two.
Is this? Oh no, this won't do. I must.
Hard to believe? This is solid proof.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a friend.
It's real, all right.
I must honesty. Modesty.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there, look.
Oh, I'd say more than just simp.
Huh? Oh, okay.
And so, the night went west from a legend. From the moment she...
Самого начала.
История о реальном человеке. Она действительно существовала. И зовут ее Дина. Ей было всего 14 лет, когда ее отправили вместе с родителями в бабушки. Она где-то конечно, постоянно парочку. Нельзя было в случае хоронить в концлагерях. И зная все эти риски, она согласилась.
Привет, привет, Танос. Ты про какие дропсы имеешь в виду?
A thesis on chivalry. Favonius blade so much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary. I don't. I've been busy preparing for my exam.
Так.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever
Я так и не понял. Дропс. Ты имеешь в виду... Ну там в настройках на Твиче заходишь, подключить аккаунт и так далее.
Take some more exams. It's true that the more I study, but if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, but where would I even go to take one? The Adventurers Guild? Now that, well...
Привязывать аккаунт надо именно к Твичу. Это раз, потом там этом... Короче, там разбираться надо, ковыряться. Я где-то дня 2-3 ковырялся. Потом только подключил дропсы. И чтобы получать, или чтобы дропсы отдавать и так далее, подключать надо аккаунт.
You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your Sorry, Miss Catherine. Oh, No. Right now, I don't have it.
I see. Our exams are only available. However, since you just as it happens, he has recently indeed. Although the entrance exam, you can ask Branchmaster Sack. We don't yet know what's included.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something Yes, let's.
Так. Это все здесь же.
Hunt down 3 boys. Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you...
Don't get me started. But most of them have no...
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
Yes, but... A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. If only someone could give it a test run.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try?
Ты имеешь в виду в настройках нету Геншин?
That's fantastic.
Yes. Please make sure.
Excellent. That's first, since adventurers often work in groups.
Или ты про награды имеешь в виду?
Please. Indeed.
Они же не сразу приходят. Чтобы получить, ты заходишь в инвентарь, заходишь, жмакаешь получить, потом день-два ждешь и так далее.
I will ask you 3 questions. Question 1. And you tell me.
That's it. The wind wheel asked Mr. Cyrus, our answer?
Correct. On to question 2. An adventurer must... Oh, there is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead.
Learning from experience regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark.
О. Так, сейчас, секунду. Так, сейчас. Мне вот... Ответы. Так. Вот, сейчас быстренько отвечу.
Correct. Last question. All that awaits you.
Пепельное море.
Correct. But be warned. Now, go.
А дальше что? Отбегал, скажу, слишком жарко. Ну, втором. Понятно. Так.
let's begin.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well fed, and that's why the second part of the firstly, the ingredients. Secondly, preparation. Thirdly, so go ahead.
Simple ingredients. Honorary night. Do you?
Мясной стейк.
Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is. Okay then. Once it's ready, we can always change our mind.
Oh, you're ready to go?
Подожди. У меня мясного стейка нету. Готовить. Надо было быстрое приготовление делать, и все.
Oh, you're ready.
Выбрать, отдать.
Steak. Steak! Ha! Simple ingredients, highly nutritious. And when it's
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
no. In any case, go get yourself ready. Then.
Так, сюда. Ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Ох, как высоковато.
Return to the skies.
Ладно, доберемся сейчас.
Ad astra abyss.
Please.
Good. Now, ferocious monsters. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin guard, as I will be watching from here.
Okay. This.
Опять помощь нам. Мне дали других персонажей. Хорошо. Сейчас.
Show no mercy.
Ну давай, вставай уже.
I'm going in.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
You two! Time to end them!
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam, I know that it's just like in training, but not this time. This somehow, having you by my side, it must be because you are here with me. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, great.
Опять наверх, да, что? Вверх, вниз, вверх, вниз, вверх, вниз. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда.
Oh, back already? Even the third part of the... Now, please allow me to... You passed with a...
Oh, well, it's all because...
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure. May your days ahead be filled with my. I know...
Oh, Mr. Simon.
There's no need to talk like an out...
I'm very sorry, but I just wanted to take an exam.
Oh, how can... Why not give it some more thought? Just think of it as, you know, if you think about it...
Exam preparation?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much...
4 commissions? Oh, if I'm not careful... I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer...
Please, Noel.
Okay.
Еще одна встреча. Чтобы получить 4-ю консоль, мне завалить первый. Угу, все, понял. Сейчас будет оконцовка еще одна. Не так уж и сложно ее сделать. На первом же вопросе сейчас завалим, да и все.
Hunt down three boards in the forest. Oh, it's you. On to question 2. There is a famous thanks to the notes he took of
Learning from experience regarding this adventure. That's it.
Correct. Last question. All that awaits. Correct. Never mind. But be warned. Now, go and...
Еще один стейк надо. Да ёпта, на театр. Сейчас я сразу приготовлю. Готовить. Вот так, на всякий случай сделаю.
Okay, let's begin.
Ready and willing.
Staying well, that's why. Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary night? Steak. Okay then. We can always change our...
Oh, you're... Steak, simple and...
Я вообще правильно иду, нет? Да, я еще здесь.
I've read almost every novel from
Please, begin.
Давай. Ну, давай быстрее.
I'm tired already.
Oh, back already? Seems even the third. Now, please, you successfully... But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomer. Hey, now, first things first.
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope? Oh, I'm sorry. I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. If I don't review my mistake, it seems I still have... I will head back to the library now.
Well, you... I hope my exam... How can I get the exam?
Библиотека. Не-не-не-не. Пам-парам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh! I've summarized my getting to know Mondstadt's geog, and then there's eating well, and also, the only thing is, there's... But what if they ask me if I neglect these top...
Так, там сколько еще? Одна концовка осталась? Две, офигеть. В начале, да? Вот тут. А зря я вышел из библиотеки, конечно. Ну, конечно. А там же надо было жмакнуть.
A thesis on so much to learn before the exam. Oh! Honorary night! Oh, thank you.
Не прячься.
You mean... Oh, if I don't... Whenever I encounter something unexpected... Imagine myself passing the exam. What kind of night? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, an outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see, but my strengths are not in... However, if I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. Making the stuffing requires pie. It's just that... So, let's start.
Take me up!
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Get to work! Ha! Ha!
Pyro slime condensate, crushed bowberries. Good. Through far from it, there should be a hilly trail camp nearby.
Take me up.
The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. I suppose the oh, maybe I'm not yet ready, but every time I've looked forward, whenever I remember that Master Jean is the thought of becoming a knight just like her, and you think so? But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master. Oh, that's true. I still don't think okay, then let's.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused. If you're out of other
Thanks.
All right, well...
Maybe.
Miss Marjorie!
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I was organizing the stock that had just arrived. But then, I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where anything like this? In the past,
May I ask?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat.
Oh no, we must. Master Jean's time. Miss Marjorie, I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but
Oh, of course.
I'd better, as well as confirming some.
So, do you have the missing item? As for other distinguishing features, but the street is so busy that. Oh, the sound went as soon as it came.
Honorary knight.
Искать улики. А где я их буду искать? Ну-ка, там есть что-нибудь? Может, на крыше? Ну не может же быть там, да? Ну-ка я сейчас посмотрю, где она там может быть. Оп. Подожди.
Rise like smoke.
Так. Все, понял.
Excuse me, Glory. Marjorie's monocle is
Только это не улики.
sounded a lot. So, oh, I've seen their nests. Finally, we have a lead. You're welcome.
Return to the skies.
Сказки надо было сказать. Опа, вижу наверху. Выносливость.
No, it doesn't seem to be here.
Rise like smoke.
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long.
Incoming!
Miss Marjorie? Here. We found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet.
Понятно.
Sure. And after all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're thanks to you, Noelle. Now that
No, surely you. I can only help people with.
whether it's Noelle.
No, not at all. I will continue to help
I was just kidding. I'm sure everyone in Thanks again.
The kind of night that I be. Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe I've never dared to imagine, but it doesn't matter to me how I do these things, not because I'm yes. There's no. Then one day,
Так, здесь продолжить. Я же правильно выбрал? Сейчас быстренько добьем.
Take me up.
yes, this should be plenty of bellberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Fulfill our pact.
Pyro slime condensate? Crushed valberries? Good. Through here? Far from it. hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Buddy gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Buddy. They're coming this way. Watch out! Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. I suppose the Captain Kaya has his... Oh, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, well, I suppose with... In which case, that's pretty small. And yet, all right.
Take me up. Incoming.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noel.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here. I wanted to ask if...
Troublemakers?
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking it. Look how he's wobbling.
Yes, that's is there...
Out of the ordinary? Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. But I am busy with the accounts at the...
Really? Well, that sounds true. Oh, Mr. Char.
Oh, I know. Surely that would be asking. That...
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'll leave the tab.
Wow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with... But I just need to keep my eyes and ears...
Кому? Блин. Кем?
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the...
What? What's that? This drink?
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. This appears to be true. Captain Kaya would One must start by focusing on the person... Ooh, but how can I offer to... I've got it! Perhaps the dried... Mr. Payne?
Oh, what's this? Ooh, oof. Oh, you're...
Mr. Payne? Are you...
Next to you
Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps... Oh, if the second floor is filled with...
На втором этаже.
Such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Ooh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help?
Wow, already?
Okay.
With Noel?
Как глубокая ночь.
But at least it's over now. Well done to you too. Oh, no. I got so caught up with work. What should I do? Oh, am I so incapable of
I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen... I can only assume that with you serving the
I'm quite sure that can't be true.
Customers don't come here purely for the... Often customers choose this. You may not have brewed the wine. It seems this tavern could do with more than... Anyway, I digress.
Wow. I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes. It looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
However, could I ask for drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Концовки забрать. Та-дам, 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 та-дам. Это есть. Так, короче, все встречи я сделал. Все задания выполнил. Осталось только одно план зачистить, и дальше уже видно, что делать. Так. Достижения. Нифига, сколько примагемов отсыпано. Жесть. Так. Я хотел Ророна сейчас быстренько качнуть. А у меня моря нет. Ладно, я за стримом. Все равно тут куртку мне не дадут. Я просто рассчитывал, что тут... добью потом. Дальше уже смола идет в другие места, да? Понятно. Может, здесь куртка есть, глянуть. Кстати, мора отсюда можно будет взять, да? Так. Сейчас на урон сгоняю. Один уровень прокачаю. Та-дам, та-дам. Телепорт. И обратно на штат. Всю награду, все, что есть, пособирать быстренько. Подношение. О, кстати, да, там крутка. У нас 9-й. Ну, выкачаю со временем. Так. На сегодня, короче, все. Следующий стрим будет завтра. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, дизлайки, оставляйте комментарии, заглядывайте в Discord, Telegram, ссылки будут в описании. Крутим, и я пошел. Всем спокойной ночи. Ничего не выпало. Возможно, завтра что-нибудь выпадет. Всем пока.